All right, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, chat? Welcome in, Eben. Good afternoon to you. Good evening. I'm all skew off. I'm all out of whack with this change of schedule this weekend. Had a pretty good stream last night for me with That Noob TTV. Our collab on War Thunder went really well. 5 a.m. for Eben. You're up early like I was. Hell yeah, mate. Welcome in. You got a big day ahead of you watching Anzac A, so bloody love it. Hell yeah. Oh, buddy's all stretched out. What a cutie. Oh, look at that doggo. Look at that doggo. You didn't sleep? That's no good, mate. You need your beauty sleep, Evan. I know I do. 4 in the morning for me, says Elvis. Welcome in, mate. Just got up for boxing. Hell yeah, that is motivated. Good stuff, man. Who else did I see? Richard Hannaford dropping the honk. Hong Kong's to you, Richard. I'm looking for the right car here. We've got 3 of these little ATVs now. I did a little bit of work yesterday while I got away without helping my brother move. He had a big night and pulled the pin, so I played a bit of this off stream. Bought a few extra vehicles for the crew. Getting up early to be beaten up, says Evan. Sounds like 4th grade all over again. Well said. Bloody rough. Good on you, Elvis. That's bloody cool, man. Get a couple of bits of kit on here so we don't forget. We're going to go up to this little military zone. Hopefully get some loot. Do a run to the trader. Got this fancy new machine gun. M249 saw. This thing you can see hanging on our side hat here. I'm hoping that's going to make short work of the dilos that are up here. And I'm probably going to do a bit of trophy hunting today. For some reason, that's an Albertosaurus. We had a Carnotaurus trophy up there as well, but it's despawned for some reason. So we're going to have to go and hunt another Carno. So we'll do that. And then I think we'll do a bit of exploring around, see if anyone else jumps on. We'll go and look for some more dinos. Give me a Spino purse, please. Copy that. I think I know where the Spino is spawning. I did see one on my travels. Just going to go and raid this military, and then we'll make the Spino our priority for you, Eben. Not quite sure how tough he might be. He certainly looked pretty tough. We ran away when we saw him. But we've got a bit of kit now. We might be able to take him on, I think. If we get in the right spot, get up high somewhere. Got plenty of ammo. You can sleep. I'll be back in 3 hours. Okay, copy that. Thanks for coming through, mate. Good luck sleeping. Just gonna move my camera over a touch. There we go. That's better. Oh, that was a good draft. Hell yeah. To Sniper, welcome in. This is a DayZ mod. Of the dinos players are all AI. All the dinos are AI. There are 47 different species of dinos in this mod. Pretty incredible. We've seen maybe a dozen different types so far, so we're going to do a bit more exploring today. See if we can find a few more. Evan. You're looking in the wrong place for that. Buddy will give you a kiss, Evan. Hold on. Where's your little dino? There's your little dino. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There you go. Kisses from Buddy. Look, he's smiling. He's so happy to give you kisses. that kind of worked, didn't it? Good stuff, Buddy. I told you he's a heartbreaker. Oh shit. There's Dilos. While we're fucking around. Hello, Dilos. Oh yep, there's just a few of them. Put our earmuffs on here. Oh, hello, Dibble. Yeesh. Oh, that's terrifying. I think we're okay. Yo. Yes, PvP dinos to sniper, exactly. There are PvP zones, is how it works. So we're gonna not shoot at the devils. And we're gonna make a run for it. Oh no, he charged us. We should be okay. That'll just knock us down. We'll get up here in a second. Geez, they're loud. It's like the Isle all over again, bloody Dibbles. No, they don't like us upwind. They don't like the sound of our gun, you see. If we can just leave these Dibbles alone, being herbivores, they will leave us alone eventually. So we've got to try and make it inside here without getting mauled again. And then we'll just do a bit of ammo repacking and things, and they'll de-aggro, hopefully. The Dilos, the ones that we killed, they're carnivores, so they will continue hunting us until either we die or they die. So that's why I focused on them and killed all of them. I'm going to slowly come back to consciousness here and have to make a very quick run for it. Didn't drop my gun, no. Get inside. Bandage. Heal this cut we've got. Didn't lose much health, just knocked us out. A bit of blood we're down. Oh, that's right, upwind. No problem, mate. It was a bloody good one. How many rounds did we go through? Okay, we went through about 140 odd rounds, taking them all out. So it's not cheap coming in here. You got to kill those Dilos pretty much every time you do so. So the other thing that is going to affect, though, is it's probably damaged a bit of our clothing, our bag, our belt, our vest. So we'll have to look to do a bit of a repair on that stuff. Sounds like they're moving back away, though, already. Let's go downstairs and risk it. There's another building over here, which is usually the most profitable. The rooftop of this building. Oh, hello. Mark 12 mod. That'll sell for about 15 grand. It's a good little pickup. Yeah, we're improving as we go upwind, certainly, mate. Got a few lights, which has really helped the camera situation. A few stream lights in front of me now instead of just the bloody room light. I've also upgraded Buddy's camera. He's got a 4K camera now and a green screen himself, as you can see. Oh, there's not too much up here, unfortunately. It's normally much more profitable than that. These boxes, this is where I picked up this M249 SAW machine gun from. It's not too much there at this point. Usually this building, other than upstairs, is pretty empty, so I'm not even going to bother. We'll get around these tents. We could try and kill one of these dibbles and get their head as a trophy, actually. We don't have a dibble trophy. Probably do that before we bail out of here. Oh, that's nice. P90, that's worth about 13 or 14 grand. So there's a full trader system and everything. You can buy vehicles from the trader, obviously all your weapons and stuff as well. I'll show you the map. It was Upland that was asking. Just sniper, sorry. So here's the map. All the red zones are PvP zones. Anywhere outside of that is PvE. Oh, that sounds like it's getting closer. No, we're okay. So there's lots of PvP zones, but as you can see, the vast majority on the map is PvE. It's the DayZ Isle map, which I hadn't played at all before jumping onto this server, so that's been really cool. Exploring a new map. That's another $15,000 right there. So some of the basic vehicles, like the vanilla vehicles, they cost you between sort of 70 and 70,000 and like 100,000. And then the more fancy mod type vehicles, they can run you all the way up to about 400,000. So we'll head to the trader and we'll offload all this stuff. I'll show you all of that. We're going to have to... There's 3 weapons we want there. Let's... Is that SKS? We'll get rid of that for one of them. 556, 300, 300. We'll make a run back to the car and offload a bunch of the stuff because there's plenty more there. This is going to be a good run, it looks like. Can be hit and miss, but it looks like it's going to be real good, actually. Getting your license in 2 weeks? Hell yeah, mate. Exciting times. It feels like a lifetime ago that I got my license. Jeez. Pop that open. Fill all this into here. That's my 308. Yep, that's the 308. UMP and that. So we've already got a pretty good stash of weapons back at base. We don't need any of this stuff really, unless just to sell it. It's the only real reason we're picking all this up. All of that is profit, people. Looking good. Offloaded all of that. Might as well put that in there. We're not going to use it very much. We've got the saw. We'll make room for one more weapon. Let's put her there. Lock her back up. We'll go for another little run through. 2006 Jeep Cherokee for my first car. That's awesome, mate. I've got a friend at work that drives a Cherokee. I'm not sure what year it is. Pretty safe vehicle. And you go pretty much anywhere you want. Don't mind a bit of off-roading myself. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That makes up for the lack of loot that was on the roof over there. It's probably another 40 or 50 grand's worth of kit just there. Getting in blueberry blue. Put some big muds on it. Awesome, mate. You're gonna have the best time. Just drive safe. Drive within your ability. Another Mark 12 mod. Scorpion, let's take that too. Hear them clomping around over there, but we're going to do our looting first. USB crypto wallet. Oh, we need one of them for our Bitcoin mining rig is one of the mods you get on this. You can make a moonshine as well. You can also grow weed. You sell all that to the trader. Crossbow, no, not gonna mess with the crossbow. I'll definitely take that though. I hear one. Where is he? Right on the chin. Oh, there's another one. Beautiful. Getting it in manual, awesome, mate. If you want to do off-roading, manual's pretty key. There's another one. Grandfather had the exact same Jeep in Australia. Hell yeah. It's a pretty big off-roading culture here in Oz, as you can imagine, with the outback. All the semi-arid and all the desert. It's pretty awesome here for off-roading. You don't have to go too far to find yourself well out in the wilderness, that's for sure. Camouflaged against that wall then. Didn't see him till he screamed at us. Lucky we're quick on the trigger with the 22. Absolutely love this pistol. High tier loot, I always say, even though it's only a 22 pistol. It's got this, it's integrally silenced. Integrally suppressed is what they call it. So it's pretty quiet, doesn't attract the attention of too much around you. I think that's about it. Maybe a couple more containers here. Not going to bother with the radio set. There's a few more buildings here, but they've never got anything in them. These towers very rarely have anything on them. That's a good pack. That's like a 90 slotter. Also, this barracks building is always really disappointing for me. I don't even bother looking in there. Oh, that was a good shot on the run. Quickly have a look in these cars. Oh, crackers. I'll take some crackers. Okay, 12 assault. That'll sell for a good, pretty penny too. We'll take that. Don't know if we've got whatever that is. We've got a pterodactylus. I think that might be a pteranodon. We'll try and knock that over too. Just offload here again. We're going to try and kill one of these dibbles without getting murdered, and then we'll take out that I hope it's a pteranodon. We'll keep adding to our trophy collection. Unlock our little beast. Oh yeah, profits, people. This is going to be a good run to the trader. Leave all that in there. That we want to stash back at base, so we'll whack that in there. Should be enough room in one of those slots for the head of a Diabloceratops. Lock that. Cover that again. Now Now we've got an M4 rifle. It's a M16 type variant, chambered in 308, the St. Victor 308. It's an absolute beast. And silenced. Pretty nice. There he is. Oh, actually, I think that might be the same one, the pterodactyl. I think that might be the one we've already got. Do we not have a knife? Oh, we do. There we go. Won't let it go to waste, though. Keep the AA-12. I had found the shotgun to be a bit underwhelming, to be fair, upwind. It takes about as many slugs as it does 308s to drop anything, dyno-wise. And the 308 can carry 20. I'm actually, if I am going to run a shotgun, I'm going to get the... I think it's the Vicar. Well, I found a drum mag for it with a 20 round drum mag. I think that's going to be really good. Oh shit, more dilos. Run. No, they're freaking respawned. No. Run. Oh, we've spent too long here. I don't really want to waste all my ammunition killing these guys again. We're not going to have much of a choice, though. We can try and kite them into the building here. Let's try and do that. Run. Sounds like there's a bunch of them upstairs now. Oh, they're not all upstairs. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. We're gonna have to do this quick. Come on! No! Run! No! Out of the way! Whew. Come up here. Come up here. Nope, it hasn't really worked for us. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. My kingdom for a grenade, I tell ya. What's the next upgrade we're going to do for the stream, says to Sniper? I don't know, mate. We're just, it's all pretty organic, you know? Just as we think of ideas, we'll implement them. If you've got any suggestions, mate, there is a suggestions channel on the Discord. Jump over there and throw them in. All right, we're going to make a run here to the other end of the military camp. Well, wait a minute. Get them all attracted up here. I might even fire a shot. Oh, we had some ammo. I'll fire a shot. That'll attract them all. Then we'll do some wall jumping. Hopefully that'll give us enough time to get back to take the cover off the car and drive the F out of here. Come on. Please give us enough time. Oh, we've left them in our dust. It's a straight shot if they're running down this main road, though. Come on, I hear them coming. Come on. Cover off. Come on, quick. Unlock! Ah! We're gonna have to come back to that! All we gotta do is get in the driver's seat now. That worked okay though. The cover off is the hard part. Three, two, one, go! Go! Get in! Oh, we out, Tylos! They do move, it hurts! We gotta bleed, but let's get the F out of Dodge! We'll worry about the bleed in a minute when we're a little further away. Oh, they're still coming, you know. Oh, that's crazy. Newbie, welcome in, mate. No, we got gear. I just don't want to waste our ammo shooting them for no reason. We've already shot them all to get in there and raid the joint. So we got everything we wanted from there. And the dinos don't really care about your body armor. They do plenty of damage. Oh, I bloody jumped down and cut ourselves twice. Saw the blood dropping. We need to get this bandage on. So I'll bring it up. Yeah, we got plenty of kit. But we're going to have a lot of ruined stuff now. Badly damaged, ruined. All that stuff is no good. We're going to have to replace all of that from all the cuts we took. And we've got about 100 rounds of 5.56. It cost us 140 rounds of 5.56 to take them all out the first time. And then that would be all of our ammunition gone. So we've got plenty of gear, but not much ammo. Any scenario we can get away without firing a shot, we're going to take that. So we'll shoot back to the base, drop off a few things, replace a few ruined things, and then we'll head down to the trader. Should still be pretty profitable. We're going to make plenty of money from all the guns we picked up. I went and found the boat trader yesterday, and the cheapest boat is 1.2 million. I think we've got about 200,000, so we're a little bit of ways away from that yet. They did announce on the Discord yesterday that next weekend there's going to be a wipe, next Sunday my time. So we're just going to use this next week to do a bit of exploring, get a few more trophies on the wall. I would love to get a boat in the next week. We're saving for that, really. That'll open up a bit more of the Dare Isle map. There's a few islands you can't get to without a boat. Invite anyone that wants to check it out to join me. Plenty of room in here. It's pretty cool, pretty casual, as you can see. Lots of PvE areas with a few PvP zones. I played DayZ pretty hardcore before I discovered the Isle over the last few years, mainly on officials, so I'm used to sweaty PvP. I'm not afraid of it, but I am really enjoying not having to worry about it. Just having a base that no one's going to raid, all those bits and pieces is quite nice quality of life. What do we need to grab out of here? All of that's for the store. We'll take that to stash. We'll stash that too. No, actually, we'll run that back. We'll put that in the crafting table. You're going to need a sewing kit to repair a couple of things, and ideally we can replace, as I said, a couple of ruined bits that we've got now from all those scratches and cuts. Bit of sulfur for gunpowder. Oh yeah, there's the crypto wallet. Let's put that in here. Start our mining rig for the first time. So all of that's in there now. Turn on. Hell yeah. That's going to mine Bitcoin for us. Apparently we have to repair these GPUs over time, but we've also got slots for a few more in there. As you can see, you can fit bloody 8 of the things. We've got 3. I'm not quite sure how we tell what the balance might be in it, but we'll figure that out. One of the cool mods added in. Let's dump a few of these accessories. Always good to pick up more things for the stash. What is that for? SR3, okay. Aim point red dot. Magazine for a Vega. Where's our drum mag? Oh, we've actually got an AA12 drum mag as well. There you go. 32 rounds. That could be bloody good, actually. We might keep that AA12 after all. .32 is pretty bloody good. Sporter magazine. Another Vector magazine. We desperately need 9mm. We've got so many bloody Vectors and Vector magazines, but as you can imagine, the Vector absolutely spews through the ammo. It's not a cheap weapon to run, that's for sure. Take the sight off that. Yep, that's the Tango 6 times. They're a really good sight. So it's got a red dot on the top of it. That's the one we use on our SAW and on our M4. I'll show you here. So you got a red dot on top. You scroll your mouse wheel. It goes to, I think that's 4 times and then 6 times as well. Pretty nice to have all 3 of those available in the scroll of a mouse wheel. Okay, let's check our gear. What was ruined? The vest is damaged. Our shirt is ruined. The belt is badly damaged, so we can repair the belt. I think we might be lacking in the sewing kit department, though. Let's have a little look here. I think we can use that on the vest, maybe. No, is it putty we use on the vest? It is putty on the vest. So you can still wear items that are ruined, but as soon as you take it off, you then can't pick it back up. So you can it's kind of like a little bug. As long as you're wearing it while it's ruined and gets ruined, it's okay to continue. But as soon as you remove that for whatever reason and you drop it, you then can't interact with it again. Sewing. Oh, can we use duct tape in lieu of a sewing kit? Let's see. Oh, we can. Hell yeah. We got lots of duct tape. That's back up to worn. Beautiful. So shirt we need to replace. Our bloody backpack we need to replace too, dang it. Army pouch we can repair. Nothing a bit of duct tape won't fix. An absolute key item in any apocalypse, I argue. Leather repair kit. I'm sure we've got a couple of them somewhere. There's one there. Get the boots up. Beautiful. Back to worn. Gloves are good. We need to do the mask. Hopefully duct tape can do that too. It sure can. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We lost our bag and we lost our shirt, but we should have replacements for both of those. Geez, I hope all the attachments on the bag are okay. That's the plate carrier. Where's the bag? Oh, yep, they're pristine. Beautiful. That's all good. And then just those. Cool. So let's get that on. Just do a check here. Worn, shirt's ruined. Worn, ruined bag. All right. Definitely should have spare shirts. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Get that in our hands. Now, what is in our shirt? Operator shirt. Swap that out. There's a ruined one. It'll despawn. And the bag should be in here. Is that the 90 slotter? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. So we'll swap everything out of our bag and put it onto this one. Canteen. IFAC. Put that on there. That in there. A couple of flashbangs, because you never know. Good as distractions against the dinos and not much else, the flashbang. Swap that out for that. Nothing else in there. Cool. Get rid of that. Yeah, it's humming away. All right, those two things will despawn into the rubbish dump. Let's repack a couple of magazines. So we've got 2 mags with split ammo for the saw. So I'm going to combine these, I think. Where is our quick loader? There we go. How much? 556. Probably not enough. So it's a 200 round magazine. So ideally we have all 201 magazine. There's not really much point splitting it. So the speed loader is a really cool little mod. You put the ammo in the loader and then you attach the magazine to it and left click and it fills the magazine. It won't empty the magazine, so we do have to click these bullets out one at a time, 63 times, but it does save us reloading them one bullet at a time, which is a nice little quality of life thing. All this stuff that me coming from generally playing on officials isn't used to. It's just quality of life stuff. Makes the game a bit easier, a bit more casual, as I said. Don't have to sweat so much about every step you take. Really enjoying it. So we go bang, bring up our speed loader. We slot that in there. Sounds like there's a zombie running around outside. Now, where did all those 5.56 rounds go? Is the question. Oh, did they go in there automatically? I think they did. That's handy. So we just do one left click. That will load 66 shells into that, or 190 the magazine. Oh, yeah, all of them. All of them. Beautiful. Hold R. Actually, we need to pull it out of there. Bam. Then we go back to it. Hold R. That'll whack that in. Hong Kong pickled. How you doing, mate? We're quickly running out of 308 ammo. That's the next thing we want to craft, ideally. I think we need to reload our 22 as well. That one. I think we need that one too, the 9mm. So you just left click. You can have 2 magazines in there. It figures out automatically what ammo to load in it, as long as you've got it in like the reservoir in here. So bloody nice. I'm pretty sure we got no 308, but we'll keep our 45s loaded. It's running low too. What have we got in there? 38 and a whole lot of 9mm. A whole lot of 9mm. A few 22s. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Speed Loader. Oh, there's some more 5.56. Right, we can strip all the ammo off these guns. That's probably a good call. We're only going to sell them anyway. Keep that foregrip off it. So I actually really enjoy this side of DayZ, the ammunition management particularly, but more as an extension of that, just your inventory management. I think it's a really cool system, having this sort of level of realism with all the bullets and things. There's something really satisfying about organizing it all, you know. Ticks what something deep inside me as a human. Scratches some strange human itch for organization. Another 40 round C mag, that's handy, but we'll more happy for the ammo. What is it? The Vega is the drum mag we've got. Got a couple there actually. HK 416 could be a beast too. Haven't actually come across one of them yet. So that's another CQC. Whack that there. That is a spare magazine. Okay. Have some chippies. Crackers. That is a spare pouch. Get our Isle security hat back on. Jurassic security. What do you mean have some stuff, Richard? Like we've got some gear in our stash? We sure do. Been going pretty hard the last few days. We're going to sell all that. Is that more 5.56? Beautiful. Put that down here. All the 5.56. You like it? Cool, cool. I think that's pretty good now. We can head to the trader. We'll sell a bunch of this crud. Actually, let's leave the AA-12 here. I think we will run that. Oh, actually, we're going to take the silencer off that. Always good. Handy to have another silencer. If any of these got ammo. Well, that's got some 308 rounds. We'll take them. Rest are empty. Stash the AA-12. And its drum mag. AA-12 drum mag. Take some... I figure slugs are going to be the way to go, but we'll take some buckshot as well. Oh, someone's outside. Hello. Oh, yeah. Clickety-clack. So we probably want to get some ammo into the speed loader then, if we're going to be running this. Be handy to keep reloading it that way. Let's put the bucks in there, put the slugs in there. Attach that to there, and left click. Bob's your uncle. Playing on official the last few days has been awesome. Hell yeah, mate. Mischief, welcome in. Thank you for contributing to the challenge, Pickled. 24-hour stream goal challenge there, chat. If you're sitting on channel points, it's a worthy cause. Whack them in there. If we left click again, it should put slugs and buck all in there together. Yep, beautiful. All right, we're going to whack you into there. You're going to become our number 4 option. Hello, mate.
Greetings. Greetings.
Gotcha. I'm just about to run up to the trader here. If you want to come with.
Yeah, mate. I'm down.
Yeah, snafu, Richard, that's it. All snafu modded stuff. Okay, we can stash all of these magazines for the UMP 45. Cool, cool. Strip the mag out of that. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I want the 308s in there. That's okay. It's easily solved. All right. G'day, mate. How are ya? We ended up finding the screwdriver we were looking for. This is our mute neighbor. Just drop some stuff there for us by the looks of it. Oh, sugar? Hell yeah. Geez, thanks for the sugar, mate. That's bloody awesome. We were looking for that. Appreciate you. Dad coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How the bloody hell are ya? G'day, Dad. Smash my Xbox. We're just heading up to the trader, mate. Got a bunch of guns to sell. We'll be back a bit later on. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, Dad? He was last playing South Park Snow Day. What on earth is that? Into the weird and wonderful as our dad smashed my Xbox. Another awesome variety streamer, fam. If you haven't come across Dad Smash My Xbox in your Twitch journey, make sure you jump over and show him some love. Chuck him a follow. Tonight is a goofy night. Okay, copy that. And if you're not sure where you found yourself, although I reckon most of you do know who I am, I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. I would normally say he's Buddy the dog, but he's gone and left us. Gone to find a sunny spot in the sunshine to lie down, I'm sure. We play a lot of Isle around here, but we've been playing a few other games recently. DayZ this last week on this Jurassic mod. It's really cool. 47 different species of dinos in here, including a few flying types. You can see a pterodactylus up there. So we're running down to the trader. We're going to offload a bunch of guns, and then we're going on a dino hunt. I want to try and get a Carnotaurus and a Spino. Add them to the trophy list on our wall. So server is PvE with PvP zones, which is really cool. It's pretty casual. I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying playing DayZ and not having to sweat about every decision you make. And constantly lighting fires to keep warm and all those things. I've come from a pretty hardcore DayZ background myself. I know it well. And as I said, really enjoying the more casual nature of the server for sure. So it's certainly not action-packed or suspenseful, but it's a damn good time. Nice being able to drive your vehicle without worry. And leave your base also without worry. An unusual feeling in this game, that's for sure.
Well, brother, you picked a nice day for it.
Glorious day for it. And how's your Sunday shaping up, Mischief? Just a bit of this in the afternoon. That's pretty good for you.
Yeah. Domestic was out of the way.
Hell yeah. I was up pretty late last night till about 6 a.m. So I slept till 12 o'clock.
Yeah, fair enough too. We worked pretty hard. That was awesome.
Howdy.
Hello, how you going?
Yeah, not bad. Who's this?
Anzac Ace.
Ah. It's Blinks, by the way.
I think I found your base. You were talking about ramps. It's got a couple of ramps outside of it.
No.
Not you?
They are very close to mine. We have... Well, my partner set up ramps at Westbrook. I'm actually a little bit further down from the ramps that you found.
Okay. Their side door was open, so I went in there and had a look around and left a packet of pumpkin seeds, hoping it was you guys, because you handed out those pumpkins the other night. I was trying to do a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, nah, that's all good.
I closed the door
They'll
when I
find it
left the
funny
pumpkin
anyway.
seeds. All I did was leave seeds, I promise, and close their door for them.
Yeah, no, that's alright. That's Lycanthropic Jawa, Sadista, and
Oh, yeah.
Fatismo.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, so mine is... Wait, I should probably double check this because there's a couple of places with ramps. That was up near that little millie, wasn't it?
The spot I found was just north of here, only probably a K north of here, less.
Yeah.
Big shed
it's
out in the fields, like next to the water there.
Yeah. So if you continue to follow that road up to where it goes left or right, you follow the road right all the way down, that's mine.
Oh yeah, cool. Out on the point there. Awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're saving up to try and get a boat before this next wipe, but I see the cheapest is 1.2 million. That is wild.
Yeah. I mean, with the 50k coming in
Yeah.
every so often, it shouldn't be too hard.
We finally got some sugar for the moonshine kit, and I found a bloody USB for the Bitcoin mining thing as well. So we've got that, both of them started, which is nice. But I think guns from the military is still going to be the most profitable.
Yeah. So careful with the Bitcoin. Sorry,
Okay.
buddy. Are you trying to get past?
Why do we have to be careful with the Bitcoin?
So if you leave it running, it will actually destroy the parts.
Oh shit. Like, over
Yeah.
how long? Because it's running right now.
By the time it finishes getting them all.
Okay. That's right, I got
Yeah.
heaps of spare, just no spare GPUs.
Ugh.
So we better off putting like
Yeah.
one GPU in it at a time, or just run as many as we've got and then stop to repair them.
Yeah, stop to repair them.
Is that
Which
Holly?
I
I'm not sure what you
believe
mean, that guy.
is
I can ask.
Possibly electrical repair kit? I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, we'll do that when we get back. Thanks for the advice again.
It'll be in your workbench anyway, how to repair.
Ah, righto. Awesome. All right,
As
well,
long as you've
good
got
running
the
into
other
you.
workbench.
I don't imagine you're looking for anything.
Not at the moment.
All right,
Just
cool.
cruising around, helping other people out.
Yeah, nice one. We're going to go on a bit of a dino hunt, head up to Portland and try and take out that Spino up there, get another trophy on the wall.
Alright, definitely go check on your Bitcoin first though,
Yeah, we'll do that on the way back.
because it will completely ruin them if you
Right,
don't
right.
get to it in time.
No, never heard
Hey.
of Holly Rex, that guy. Cool, see ya.
Yeah.
And trade is busy today.
Yeah, this island's packed.
DayZ player, okay. I only watched two other DayZ streamers, Hey Bambi and the Running Man Z. They're my go-to if I'm looking for DayZ content. Adam, welcome in, mate.
Should I put my helmet back on?
No, use your security hat. Yeah,
no,
beautiful.
just bump my head with that last stop.
Ah, lol. You're trolling me. Oh yeah, good profits. We're a fifth of the way there to our 1.2 million goal. All right, that is all the booty. Hell yeah. So we sell all those magazines now. And we can, is that the 308 one? Oh yeah, we can't sell that to this guy, unfortunately. You got to go to some weapons you can only sell at the black market trader, which is in a PvP zone, which I quite like. They kind of restrict it to be a bit more risky to get in there, you know. Now there's our other weapon with the 308. Beautiful. Hell yeah. We'll get rid of a bunch of these magazines. Back to base to check on the mining rig, as she said. And then we'll head up to the Spino. Luckily enough, it's in the same direction. That in there. This guy's the accessory guy. Magazines, keep that, keep that, keep that. Sell all of those. Beautiful. There's nothing really, anything else we need here. We can put the silencer onto the pistol. That's the one we stripped off that Scorpion earlier. Beautiful. You might as well deposit this cash. We're here. We'll put it in the ATM. We've got 150 in the ATM already. If we deposit all, we're just about halfway. 415,000 we've got. We need 1.2 million for the boat. I'm sure if we pull a bit of our resources, we could pull together 1.2. How much cash have you got, Mischief? And you're balancing on you. Trying to get to 1.2 to buy this
Total
boat.
62k.
62, right. So we'll shoot back home. Turn the mining rig off. Hopefully it hasn't destroyed everything. I think we've got all the ingredients to put on a cook of some moonshine as well, which will be our first moonshine that we've done now that we've got that sugar. We'll see how that works as well. Just more for experimentation at this stage. I'm sure it'll make us a little bit of money, but as I said, there is a wipe coming to the server next weekend, so we're just going to use this next week for a bit more exploration. It was well camouflaged with those bloody vines, that tree. So I invite you all to jump on and try it with us. We are on an AU server, but I wouldn't stress too much about your ping. As you can see, the vast majority of the server is PvE. You don't really have to worry about your ping when you're fighting zombies and dinos. There are plenty of PvP zones if that's what you're about, though, if you want to get sweaty.
My life just flashed before my eyes.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was one of those moments.
Cheers.
Cheers, Cheers boys.
No, that's all right, Pickled. This is probably
I've
a
only
great
been in
server.
game bit over a day. It didn't last long.
It's a great server for you to play if you're green to DayZ to get used to all the mechanics. It's pretty forgiving, as you can see. If this was regular DayZ, we would all be dead now. The car would be absolutely destroyed. So it's a great one to figure out just your basic controls and all that sort of stuff, and then obviously get into a bit of combat against the AI. There's also a group system, so we can just add you to the group and see each other on the map immediately, which is really nice. Come and pick you up. Your head is kind of, your chin is like resting on your chest. It does look like you've broken your neck. You okay?
Well, repeated vehicular incidents of yeah, created. Let me just check. No, definitely broken.
Oof. I keep getting eaten by dinos while trying to get to cities. Pistol just doesn't cut it. Yeah, pistol's not a great one against the dinos. It's great against the Zeds. Headshots will drop a Z with any pistol.
Is there a setup that you'd recommend for dino survival?
Bigger caliber's better, so try and run a 300 or a 308 if you're using an assault rifle.
Well, I better get us an assault rifle.
Or
I haven't got one yet.
an AK. We got plenty at the base. You just need to find one and kit it out in that weapon stash.
I've failed to find it. All right.
Ammo's going to be the problem for you. I've got about, I think between us, we've got about 10 308 rounds at the moment.
I'll run a different caliber.
Golden Cat, welcome in. Yeah, mate, we're up for our Sunday stream. Got a good 6 hours sleep, feeling pretty good. Slept till midday here. $11 p.m. for you. Copy that. Our neighbor is just dropping all sorts of stuff here. How good is that? Don't get that on a PvP server. Home again, jiggity jig.
He's given us chainmail leggings for the mannequin.
Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. That'll get Pentagon into it.
Hang on.
Beautiful. Yeah, just let us know when you're in server, Pickled. I'll add you to the group and we'll beeline it to come pick you up, mate. Oh yeah, the armor set is coming together. That's awesome. Okay, we got a bunch of extra crafting stuff. More hatchets that we can never use now. It's a good problem to have. Oh, mining rig, let's turn that off. Hopefully it hasn't busted everything. Turn off, okay. Battery's good, power supply's good. And everything's still pristine. It's running like a dream. We need pumpkin slices and our cooking pots here. We'll try and get this still working now. Cooking pot, cooking pot. I can't quite remember what we need. Let's have a look. It's all the trophies. If we go build menu, crafting recipes. Let me just check their Discord quickly. It's the first time we've done this moonshine, so I'm not quite sure how it all comes together. Guides and info. Moonshine. Okay. Cooking pot and pumpkin slice. Combine sugar and yeast with the cooking pot. Okay. So, cooking pot, pumpkin slice. We combine it. Mash pumpkin on the pot to start making moonshine. Okay. Mashing away. Take to hands. Then we need yeast.
The magazines over here somewhere?
You'll have to open up the main... You actually open up this big storage by standing here and hitting F to open. And that's where all the magazines are. Now we combine the sugar. Sorry, you'll have to open up the big storage container there with the tarp on it. You actually have to press F to open it. And then it'll show you the contents. Is that on the ground now? It is. Pumpkin and sugar mix. Now we add the yeast. Moonshine mash pot. We attach. Okay, beautiful. Now we have to, I think we have to have two in there. It won't work with one, so let's do that same process again. Now, once we craft this moonshine, we can then just take it and sell it to the barman and the trader. Gives us sort of like a passive income. Well, not passive, we got to do a little bit of work, but it's a pretty cool little setup. Other ways to make money in the server. So that's the mash, then we add the sugar. Looks like it's not taking the whole packet of sugar, which is handy. 250 grams, it said. I'm pretty sure that sugar bag's got like a kilo in there. Yeah, it's a full kilo. That's very nice. Add pack of yeast. Take that to hands, attach that to here. Okay, that's all that. Now, I believe there's something we need to do with this propane tank. Let's check. Now you have pumpkin mash. Combine a propane canister and propane hose, then attach to the moonshine kit. Okay, the hose is just in this other little box as well. So we find the hose, combine. No, it won't let us combine. Is it the wrong type of propane canister maybe? I think it might be. It's not letting me combine, and it does not look like the propane canister in the picture. The propane canister in the picture is like a black one. Combine a propane canister and propane hose. Well, it does say, well, it says propane tank. Suitable for connection to gas stoves. Okay, so it must be a different type. That's bloody stupid. It's propane. It's just got a different fitting. That classic old problem. We can put it in the stove though. There we go. So that'll stop us. We need to find a propane tank to get the mash going. But we're ready when we do. Let's check this. Everything looks like it's still pristine. Yeah, pristine, pristine, pristine. We'll leave that running. What else have we got to sort out here? Put the sugar back. You found the vocal cord of the raptor. You found the vocal cord of the raptor there, Mischief. This appears to scare a few different types of dinos away. I'm not sure if it attracts a few different dinos. Pickled at Portland. Okay, open up your map, Pickled. Pickled, pickled, pickled. What's your name in game, mate? What's your in-game name, Pickled? Should be Pickledish. I don't see you in there. Oh, no, there you are. You just popped up right at the bottom. Unable to invite selected player. Why is that? You're respawning at the moment? Okay. And make sure you're not already in a group. If you've created a group, you'll have to leave it. All right, player invite sent. You should find that in the group tab of the map menu. Beautiful. Promote you to member. Hell yeah. And you're up at Portland. That's where we're actually heading to find the Spino. Hopefully get a Spino trophy. So stay around up there. We'll be that way in about 10:15. Rar, welcome in, Dragon. Okay, let's unbox all this. Get that ready for our shoddy. We are actually collecting the paper. We need them to roll the joints that we sell to the trader. We haven't got our weed growing operation up and running yet. That's the third way that you can make a bit of passive income. That box, yep, beautiful. Oh yeah. Got apple fritter, cannabis seeds, and blue dream. Put all the ammo for the shotgun into our speed loader. It's another 308 we can stash. Beautiful. The RPK 16 with the drum mag could be a good option, Mischief, because we've got a lot of 5.45 ammo, and it takes 75 rounds, that drum mag.
Yeah, all right. I'll dump the shotgun and.
So in the bottom of the storage crate, you'll see it in there. And then there's a few magazines with 5.45, and there should be some in the box as well. But you can strip some ammo out of those magazines, take all that 5.45. Also, the RPK will take a few attachments if you want to put a sight and bits and pieces on it. No, we're just going to stay with local comms, Pickled. I don't mind using the in-game comms in DayZ. We'll have to get some radios working at some stage, which is quite a cool little feature of DayZ, the way the radios work. Okay, we need a bit of food and water. We'll sort that out. Do a little bit of organization of our get up here. We need another couple of bandages too. And then I've got a few more crafting items to drop. Another axe for sure. There we go. Get rid of that. Get a bit of medical. How's our knife doing? That'll hang on for another mission or two. One time I turned on a radio, says Adam, it was on a channel with a guy trying to talk to his enemy during a gunfight, and he was convinced I was him. That's funny. A little bit of trolling. Love it, love it. Let's have some dino nuggies. Dino nuggies, best nuggies. Miss having a base at DayZ, yeah. Yeah, I always tell myself I'm not going to build a base, and I always end up doing it. But pretty nice in here. We played Sakal on officials and had a couple of bases going, but it's always a sweaty affair, isn't it? Just never know if you're going to wake up one morning and come back to it all gone on you, which is a terrible feeling to have. Okay, what else can we squeeze into there? Maybe we take another magazine for our pistol, I think. Yeah, let's take a couple more mags for the 9mm. It seems to be going pretty well.
I'll have to put this back on the rack. You've only got 17 rounds.
The RPK. 545 by 39, right? Has it already got ammo in the magazine as well? Has it already got ammo in the magazine? And then also...
Negative.
If you scroll down to the AK-47 mags, there's a bunch of mags in there with ammo in them. You'll just have to strip that ammo out.
Okay.
I'll help you. I'll take a few of them and strip ammo for you. I'm stripping ammo for you.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh yeah, that's cool, Adam. That's a good way to go. I always tell myself I'm going to do that, but I'm too much of a loot goblin, mate. I can't put shit down. I want to collect it all. Yeah, that's the tough part though, isn't it? Making that decision of what you want to keep. Particularly on more hardcore servers, the amount of times I've got 4 or 5 different rifles and 4 or 5 different ammo types and none of them match. It's freaking insane. G'day, Manic. Welcome in, brother. 762. Here's 30 more on the ground for you. Seven 6-2. I hear Buddy coming back. That's 762. That's no good to us. Was that a new MP45? Oh, yeah. AK-47 and a rifle, and I'm a happy human hunter. Yeah, heard. No, not enough, Manic. We need more. We need more. Take all this off. I'm going to give this to Mischief. This will make his day. That one's damaged. We'll just leave the damaged one in there. That one's the pristine one. A spare battery. Take the battery out of that bad boy. Here you go, mate. I got a secondary for you.
Oh my god.
That should get you going. All right, I think we're looking pretty good. Why can't I see that crate? Actually, that one we can stash. Right there. That is a sight for there. Spare battery will hold. Hold fast on the batteries. All right, and we're set. Got our saw, got our 308, got our shotgun. Pistols are good for zombies. Our health is slowly coming back to the top. We've nearly got full blood again. I'm just going to sort this doggo out, and I'll be back in a minute, and we'll get moving.
Understood.
Let's go.
I love it when a plan comes together.
You don't fuck with the flock.
So Richard's Chicken, welcome in, mate. I too love it when a plan comes together. Morning, Mistress Vampy. Just waking up from the night shift, hell yeah. Guys, in the couch, Lola Doomsday Prepper, mate. This mod is really cool, this sofa mod. It actually has slots for weapons. You can stash them on the underside and a bit of storage as well, which is quite cool. These are our trophies: Raptor, Pterodactyl, Dilo, Galley. And on the outside door, we've got our Albertosaurus. Green wardrobe kit, hell yeah. This is our mute neighbor, just keeps dropping stuff for us. What a legend. Let's put that up. Actually, let's put that up in our little pagoda here. Yeah, definitely not this flock, Manic. We are locked and loaded, fam. No, Adam. No, I haven't. I mainly play on officials when I want to play some sweaty DayZ. This is pretty much the first custom server I've really dug into. And I haven't really played DayZ at all since the end of last year. So we're picking up pickled, so let's take the big truck.
Oh, I'll open the door. Oh, more. Propane tank.
Got a few things I got to
Backpack for myself.
drop here. Yeah, bring all that in. Drop a few of these before we go. Make some more room. Keep that on us. Helmet's good for when we get into combat. This is the Gurkha. She is a beast. Seats 8. And when you open the door, the bloody footpad slides out, which is pretty bloody cool. Check that out. How cool is that? It's the little things, chat. Also does it at the back. Ready for troops. 4 in the back. 3 passengers plus driver. Armored. You cannot open the hatch and pop out the top, unfortunately. I thought you might be able to, but it doesn't let you. Omega overhauled medical system, injury system, as well as stats and perk system akin to an RPG game. Okay. Makes you earn the simplest things. Yeah, fair. I just don't feel like playing hardcore. I get pretty sweaty at this game, so I'm gonna try and keep it casual here in this server. Bit more new player friendly, you know? So, which way do we go? We got to turn right at that intersection. Yeah. And Pickles is still up there. Beautiful. That's pretty much where the Spinosaurus I saw was, up around that roundabout where Pickled is now. Get the same way unofficial, says Adam. Yeah. This dude posted up in a tree waiting for hours, munching on chips. Buddy, what are you doing? There. Down. Drop. Hey there. Destroyer of worlds, you are, my friend. Little rat bag.
Can you just set forward a bit? I think you're over my backpack. Alright, let's go. Holy hell, this is a battle bus.
Oh yeah. Ready for combat, that's for sure.
Was that just a little goodbye toot toot?
Yeah. First day in the new apartment for Manic. Let's go, brother. Congrats. left for lunch. Bella stayed at home. She managed to escape somehow. Was roaming the new apartment block. No. Got a call and had to rush back. She made friends with another dog. Stressful, maximum rat bag energy. Oh, Pickled just bled out. Damn, mate. Respawn up there, Pickled.
Pickled East.
I think you can select Portland as a spawn. Do spawn up there. That's the way we're headed.
Did he just spawn in, or do we need to swing by and grab his stuff?
No, he's fresh spawn. I'm sure he didn't have much on him.
I'm a little offended that the crash barrier wasn't even dented.
Well, certainly crash barriers are impervious. Trees, however, are not.
Ah.
You make your own road with this thing. Nine-minute cooldown. Okay, Pickled. It's going to take us most of those 9 minutes to get there, so that's okay.
I'm impressed. We're doing 130 kph and we're not even in top gear.
Yeah, it's got 6. It's got legs for sure on a straight line. It just turns like a boat. Bust into the cliff there. I had an oopsie.
Understandable, really, given the plausible scenario that they were being hunted by dinosaurs.
Yeah, 100%. I quite like that stuff, like that environmental storytelling. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's immersive.
Here's something screaming out in the forest there. Hong Kong Frogman, welcome in. Not sure what that is. Let's go and find out. Oh, there he is. On the left. See him there on the left?
That's very big.
That is freaking awesome. Look at the size of him. Right up in the treetops. How cool. I don't think we've got the ammunition to take that thing out. We'll keep looking for our Spinosaurus, I think.
Yeah, best leave that one alone.
Thank you for the biddies, Manic. Appreciate you. Just need to change my push to talk button. I'll be back in a sec. Has that got it? Yo, 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 check, check.
Yep.
Cool, thank you. Oh, reading chat. My bad, I was reading chat. Never played this game. Is it a mod for the dinos? Yeah, sure is, Frogman. Dinos are not regularly in DayZ, that's for sure. So if you put an exclamation server, you'll see the server that we're playing on.
Go!
Now, the Spino I saw yesterday was up ahead at the roundabout. So the plan is to get out once we find it and try and climb up on the truck or a nearby structure. Might just jump out and let some shots off and see if it attracts it. It's looking pretty quiet.
I want to have a little look around.
Oh, that was a good jump. Someone's either killed it or it's simply wandered into a different zone. Should have come running to those gunshots if it was within QE. Oh, I hear something. It might be that Brontosaurus still actually off in the distance, just moaning. All right, let's go and get Pickled, mate. He's respawned here now. Switch that to yelling. So arrow up will change your voice volume for distance, and arrow down again, back down to whisper if you needed. Keep an eye open for that Spinosaurus.
Yeah, understood. Interestingly enough, most of my equipment's damaged.
Duct tape will repair most of your clothing items.
Yeah, it was pristine when I got into the truck. I wonder if those accidents have got anything to do with it.
Or maybe. Hitting the trees, maybe? Yeah, could have. All my stuff's still pristine. Did
So
he
it's
get...
just the passenger that suffers?
Did he get swiped by something at any stage?
No, no, no. It was pristine when I got in the truck. I haven't been attacked. Doesn't matter. I'll sort it.
I'm certainly not going to sort it for you, so you'd better. If we can get out of here.
I can get out and push.
Nah, got it. Certainly not as nimble as the ATV. We're coming, Pickled. We're coming. Hang on.
Does this game allow equipment to be repaired back to pristine?
No, worn.
Yep, understood.
Looks like we're not going to be able to get down to him through here. That's looping around slowly. We'll just keep looping around. No, it's actually going to dead end out in front of us. We're going to have to go back the way we came. It's just a big spiral, damn it. Come on, shotgun, get your map out. Give the driver a chop out here. Shotgun duties. There's no radio to adjust. Have your head in the map for me.
Yeah. Alright, well, just stay on this road until you see Pill Dish.
Copy, good
'Cause
advice.
It's on this road, just down the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't go through fences or anything. All that stuff is indestructible.
Taxi.
Hello, mate.
I'm going to kid him out.
So, eyes and ears peeled. We're looking for that Spino on the way back through. Otherwise, we'll just head back to base. We'll get Pickled set up. And then we'll do a bit of a wider explore.
I reckon that Brontosaurus or whatever it was would have made a good trophy for you, Ace.
I don't think I've got enough ammo is the problem.
Oh, right.
I mean, I've got 195.56, but it would be a damn shame if I poured it all into the Bronto and it didn't go down.
Yeah, we sort of need a weapon design to take down buildings.
Right. 50 cal required. Needs a noob tube. Need a noob tube, says Manic. The underbarrel grenade launcher. M79 grenade launcher might do it, yep. So once we get pickled kitted, we'll go back up to the racetrack and try and get a Carnotaurus trophy. We did have one, but it's despawned, so we'll replace that. That's a good little zone to go and explore too. I think we'll just take the go-karts up there.
Oh yeah, nice.
Go for a bit of a race. So those outposts that pop up have been discovered. That is what we drove through back there with all the zombies, that little checkpoint. They're not permanent. They just spawn in around the map. So you'll be driving along a section of road that's normally clear and open, and all of a sudden there'll be one of those checkpoints there. In that building on the side, you need a lockpick and a screwdriver to open the door, and then there's some loot inside there. Now, I have not found either of those items yet in a week playing on this server. We were gifted a screwdriver by another player, but I haven't come across a lockpick yet. So if you do find a lockpick or a screwdriver, high tier items, particularly for those
There's one on my
outposts.
carcass, I think. There's a lock. I got a lockpick on my carcass back there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure of it.
Was it a vehicle lockpick or a regular lockpick? Because there's a couple of types. Do you remember?
I'm fairly sure it was a regular lockpick, just a little black thing.
All right, we're going back.
Where'd you find it?
In one of those buildings up at Portland there. I was just running through the whole lot.
Do you reckon you'll be able to direct this back to your body?
Yep.
All right, beautiful.
This is going to be great. We've gone off task, an unplanned, unprepared mission at night in a dinosaur zone. This is the stuff that horror movies are made of.
I've never felt better prepared. This is our moment.
I got my pistol. I'm not scared.
Well, I've got a pistol shotgun, a submachine gun, and an assault rifle, and I'm scared to death.
Because you've got it all to lose, Mischief, you see. Pickle's got
Yeah.
nothing to lose but a
Got something
pistol.
to lose.
Oh, yeah, true. That devil may care attitude.
Oh, wheel spin. Second gear's actually got some gumption. Just there's no engine sounds to match it, so you can't quite tell when you're absolutely drifting it.
So when the twists and turns aside, when you get to a roundabout, just go just to the left of it. That's his body.
Okay.
The party. It's all cracking here.
That's where all the zombies are.
Yeah, so it's the second left at this roundabout.
Cool. Yeah.
Yep,
That's it. Yep.
should be the first building on the right. Yep, we've just gone past it.
I'll pull security. If you want to go with them, I'll stay with the truck, Mischief.
Alright. I've got the high value item.
I'm just glad it was in there after all that.
Hell yeah. Nice job, lads. Worth it.
Hang on. I'm not in. It's not giving me the option to sit in.
Alright, just try another seat. Back door or other side door. In.
Yep, all good.
Oh, not sure what we hit. Barrier. Lucky she's built tough.
Bounces its way around the bends.
Yeah, it's a Dodgem car, that's for sure. So if you got any questions, Pickled, about game mechanics or anything, feel free to sing out, mate.
The
As
main
they
one at the
come
moment is
up.
just with all the markers that I've got popping up on the screen. Is there
Okay,
any
so
way to get rid of them?
if you tap K, kilo, a couple of times, it'll toggle through different settings where you'll have just group markers, just map markers, and then none.
Just getting a
And then if you
leaderboard
need-
popping up.
Yeah, just hit it again, and then that'll come back to a different
Oh, right.
state for your markers.
Yes, it did. Oh, beautiful.
Gives you a much more clean HUD.
Gone from having a whole line of markers across the screen to having 4 or 5 that I want.
And if you press K again, it'll toggle through another version of that, where it'll probably have one with none.
Yep, roger that. It's gold. That's what I spent all of last night trying to figure out.
Yeah, Rog.
No, I had a bit of a play on it last night, just through the official servers playing the normal version,
Yeah, okay.
just to figure out the controls and all that sort of jazz. So about the only new thing for me right now is getting in and out of a car.
Right. and actually finding gear.
Yeah.
Officials
The
are pretty
spawn
harsh.
points don't land you anywhere near too much of the military stuff, so it's a bit of a hike to get anywhere decent, and there's dinosaurs in the way.
Sure.
Sure, it's probably not a player for someone, not a problem for a player with thousands of hours or anything, but green as green can be. Don't get me wrong, I think this game's great so far. Looks right
Hell
up my
yeah.
alley.
Hell yeah. One of us. Yeah, with all the community servers, there really is a server for everyone, whatever your style is. So there's nothing saying we won't explore some more hardcore servers in the future. Once we get a few of us into it, you know, you can become pretty powerful on those more hardcore servers with a few of you together.
Yeah, I've been watching a few tutorials and stuff like that with base building and all that sort of stuff, but it's all coming through as gibberish to me so far, so I'll worry
Sure.
about that when I get to it.
Nope. Bronchosaurus or something. This is the home neighborhood. Hell yeah. Job done. Lock it, whack the cover back on. That'll save it. Won't be any weird DayZ vehicle things when it's in the cover of the camo net. Beautiful. All right, I'll give it a quick tour, mate. Let's get that on. So this tent, you'll find bags. Grab a bag is the first step. It's our Bitcoin mining rig, and our moonshine hasn't melted yet. GPUs are down to worn, so they'll be able to run for a little longer. Here is all the weapons stuff, but come to this last once you've got some more pockets going on. And this one you'll find some clothing, boots, gloves, hats, things like that. The next little tent is body armor next to where you are, so grab that next, and also attach a bunch of pouches and things to the body armor you pick up. Will give you a heap more storage. Wonder if I can put this on the table if we climb on the table. Let's see. If I drop that now, it goes under it. Damn you. That'll do. Little bit of light. So grab all the pouches and things you can add on to your vest, as I said. Pretty handy kit to have for extra room. Next couple of tents are just crafting stuff. You won't need any of that. Then the third tent along's got helmets in it. Grab a tactical helmet. Let's see if I can find you a flashlight to add to that helmet. I'll just take one off the gun I'm using, I think. We'll give that to you. Pretty handy to have a flashlight, as you might imagine. This one here. Swap that. Oh, where did it bloody go? Did it drop on the ground? And I went back on the saw. Okay, fair enough. That. Attach that. Okay. Here's a helmet for you with a light on it. You just press L when you're wearing the helmet, and that'll flick the light on and off. Hell yeah. Then a few more pouches. You might be able to add them depending what vest you've got. The last tent is medical, and opposite the medical is all the food and things. Actually, let's have another can of something. Sorry, last tent is medical, and then the opposite one, the camo one here, is all the food. Some peaches. Let's go to peaches. Medical, and then food behind you. So we'll need to find you a sleeping bag. I think you and Mischief both need a sleeping bag still, right? Sleeping bags like Rust just acts as your respawn point. It's not terrible if you don't have one. As you can see, it's pretty easy to get around and pick you up, but it would just be handy if you did die to respawn here. So keep an eye out for sleeping bags for you both.
Buy them or loot them.
Just checking our gear here. Everything looks like it's in pretty good condition, ready for combat. What's our time of day here? Ideally, it's coming into the morning soon. It's just gone midnight. We've got another few hours in game.
So, belt slot and a spotty bag. Still that.
Your mic's just breaking up there. Sorry. What was that? Something about your belt?
Yeah, sorry, I've got a belt slot and a spotty bag slot left open, so I'll just pick them up across the way along.
Yeah, you'll find them along the way for sure.
Whereabouts should I find a weapon?
Okay, so weapons over here. You do have to press F to open that large storage crate, and then you'll see all the magazines and guns and things in the bottom.
Oh, you're right.
So we've got a lot of options, but we are running a little light on ammo.
What do you want done with this lockpick?
Chuck it to me. I'll stash it here with me. I'll grab the screwdriver as well.
Just chuck it on the ground.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
I've got that propane tank our neighbour gave us.
It only fits the, unfortunately, the gas stove. It doesn't actually work that type for the moonshine kit. So just find a home for it somewhere.
I also left a backpack full of stuff, so I'm just do that.
Sorting it. Yep. Copy, copy. So Scorpion could be a good option because we've got all that 38 ammo. Good for Zeds. Not great for dinos. That's okay.
What sort of magazines does that take?
In the middle there, you'll see them. Oh, open that. They are... I'm just looking for them. Hold on. Don't tell me we're out of magazines for it. We might be. Okay, leave the Scorpion. Take that P90 instead. There's a bunch of P90 magazines with ammo in them there. You'll see those ones with 30, 33, and 33. P90's all the way in the bottom. Grab the P90 and those 3 mags with ammo. Remember, we need to get the screwdriver here before we go anywhere. There we go. Hell yeah. Hold on to them covetously. Beautiful. Reload that. Now, you'll be able to add a bunch of attachments to that P90. You'll see there's sights there. I don't know if we've got a spare silencer for it. I could probably give you the one off my pistol, actually.
There's one there.
I think it's a SR3 silencer, though. It's for that particular weapon, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's another one I haven't seen.
Should be a suppressed .22.
Just not even seeing these meg.
Have you opened the crate in front of you, the large storage crate? You got to press F to open.
Yep.
And then they are... I'll pull them out for you. That'll make it easier. Yeah. And put that silencer on it too.
We have potable water here.
I think we do.
Well, that silencer doesn't fit.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay. I'll put it back on my pistol then. All good. Find a sight. It's in one of the side chests here. Should be a red dot there. Actually, probably the best one to take would be that Tango 6T tan 6 times. That's the one I'm using. You can scroll through them with the mouse wheel, and it gives you a red dot, and then into some scoped sections as well. Grab that tan 6 times for it. Should go on, and then you just scroll with your mouse wheel. It might need a battery. I've got a spare battery if you need one. Just dropped it on the ground. So then inside of the weapon, when you bring that up in your hands, you'll see the battery slot for the sight. And X-ray changes your fire rate. I'm pretty sure you can go semi-auto on that.
Semi-auto.
Yeah. It's the best option because otherwise you will spew through the ammo with that thing. And here's some more bullets. Here's some more bullets for you too. There's another 40 odd. All right, you're set. Come to the desk and I'll induct you into the Isle security forces. Session in order. Come to the desk, I'll induct you here. I'll give you your Isle Security Forces hat. Make sure I'm wearing mine. Welcome to the squad. Wear this black Isle security hat when you're not in combat or don't need your flashlight. That's our identifier. The police station next door spawns the Isle security zombies, so we get a bunch of those hats. Hey, bud. What's up, mate?
There we go.
I just got to let the dog out. I'll be back here in a minute. Come on, mate.
Just stepping out.
Reg. All right, make your way over to the vehicle bay and I'll run you through how the vehicles work. So as you can see, they've all got these camo covers on them. What the camo cover does is it saves it in the server files when it's covered by the camo netting. DayZ is notoriously bad for despawning your vehicle. On officials particularly, you'll park it up and lock it and go to loot and come back in your vehicle and all of your loot is just simply despawned off the server and there's nothing you can do about it. So the camo net is like a little safety net for your vehicle. Make sure it's saved there. So you'll want to come up to the camo net. You'll see it give you the uncover option. You just hold F to uncover. You might need something out of your hands. I think you might have to drop that magazine into your inventory. So hold that down and uncover. Beautiful. I'm going to DM you the code for the vehicle lock. It's the same for all of our vehicles. I'll send that to you on Discord here in a sec. All right, sent on Discord. So if it's a 6-digit code, it's just the first 6 digits of that number. If it's an 8-digit code, which I think all the code locks for the doors and things are, then it's that full number. So whack that in on the unlock. You'll only have to put it in once for the vehicles and then it'll give them all to you, I'm pretty sure. Beautiful. That's the beep you want to hear. Now come to the back and you'll see it's got a sea chest in here. You can also attach a barrel if you come across a barrel to give you even more storage. So first thing you do is put your camo netting into the sea chest or into the boot. So you know it's always with the vehicle. Now, if you scroll to the bottom of that...
It's the vicinity, not the boot.
so press tab.
Yep.
Yep. And then you'll scroll down a bit and you'll see it. Beautiful. You got it. Now scroll all the way to the bottom. Scroll all the way to the bottom of the storage. You'll see a couple of key items. The vehicle repair tool. I haven't had to use it yet, but you can use that to recover your vehicle if you tip it over or whatever. Same with the wrench and the vehicle recovery road cone. So if you manage to like get stuck on a wall where none of your drive wheels are on the ground and you can't move anywhere, you pull out the cone, you place it down on the ground, and then it gives you the option to recover vehicle, and it'll just move the vehicle a few meters to where the cone is. So that's how you manage to save the vehicle. Now, they seem pretty indestructible. The only thing that will certainly kill them is water. If you tip off the bridge into the river, the vehicle is dead. If you drive up down the sandy beach and slide into the ocean, the vehicle is dead. The other way the vehicle will die is if you jump out and run away to go looting and leave it for a few minutes, and by the time you come back, it could have despawned. They're meant to last 24 hours, but DayZ is just buggy, and sometimes they despawn after minutes. Also, if you've got an unlocked, uncovered vehicle when the server restarts, there's a chance that it won't be there when you come back. So the scheduled restarts are every 4 hours from midday. So midday, 4 p.m., 8 p.m., midnight. You will get a message in the... You do get a message from the admin bot saying, hey, server restart's coming in 20 minutes. It is actually coming in 35 minutes. So we'll have to be sure that in about 20 minutes time, we've got the vehicles all parked up, locked and covered, ready for the restart. Otherwise, it's not guaranteed that they'll be there when we come back. So that is something to look out for. So, jump in, driver's seat. You'll see controls to hold left click to turn it on once you're in there. Q and E are up gear, down gear. Take it for a burn, come back.
Have I got a handbrake on?
No, you might just need to change it out in neutral. Q and
neutral,
E.
Yes. Yep. As you just said.
And you can absolutely flog it. There's no damage, so you can absolutely scream around in first or second. Panagon, welcome in, mate. And before Pickle gets wrecked, lol. Pickle's not going to get wrecked, mate.
Does it automatically turn your vehicle around when you park it in there?
No. Trying to figure out where to add the fuel. Looks like it's here, doesn't it? Looks like a little fuel thing. There we go. Make sure she's topped up. Do you want to come and pull this other one out, Mischief? We'll take one each. Go for a race.
Yep, I'm gonna wait.
I'll top you up with fuel once you pulled it out. So leave it out. You're going to drive that up to the mission area. I'm going to top you up with fuel here. Only needed a touch. So this is pretty cool. All got our Isle security hats on and our little Isle security ATVs. We're going to be quite the squad. I do love a theme. Put your handbrake on for me, Mischief. Geez, the fuel cap's a bit finicky.
Indicator's showing I'm full of fuel. I don't think I need it.
All right, Rogie, I'll bring it with us anyway. Hell yeah. Turn the car off, says Pentagon, to fuel it. Nah, she's fine. Turning back here. Turning left up here. Help was back there. Turning here, sorry. Much more fun to drive than the Gurkha, that's for sure. Little rippers. Nice slide. Oh, mischief is done for. You good, Pickled? Oh yeah, you got it. Use the road cone if it gets stuck. If it's like just spinning the back wheels. Not sure if that helped or hindered.
No, I don't know what was going on there. It was like I just had a massive lag spike or something.
Oh, you're wedged now. Oh, it's kind of moving. The front wheels have got grip. Yeah, let's go. Turning left in here. Nope, not that one. Oh, it was that one. My bad, my bad. Left in here coming up.
It's not letting me get out. Something going on. Hearing it. Muted, Ace?
Oh, I am muted, 100%. Thank you. Just try logging out and logging back in. Try turn it on and off again. Like start the engine and try and get out with the engine running. Now try and get out. And failing that, just log out, log back in. Server restarts coming, Dragon, at 4 p.m. here in about 20 minutes. Oh, I hear that Carno off in the distance screaming. TK, welcome in, mate.
Let us know if you find a belt, eh?
Copy that. Ice for belt. I got an Uzi magazine for the discerning dino hunter. Yeast for the moonshine. 22 rounds. Pretty handy. Swiper, no swiping. Red newsstand kit. Okay, we'll take that. Another thing for the base. Man, the mod adds so many little, like, house kind of building items. It's really cool. All that sort of stuff that just comes in kit. You don't have to bloody build it. You just place it. I really do like that. Lets you customize your base quite extensively. This is a massive shed. Wonder if that door closes. Let's see. No. You could block it off though with a bit of a wooden wall. Flare gun. Nice little headquarters spot up top. Just this acres of room. Wouldn't be too hard to block it off. Just put 5 or 6 wooden walls up and a gate and you're done. Do these side doors open? Oh yeah, that's cool though. There's one there and one at the other end. Did you lock and cover the ATV, Peckle?
I covered it. I haven't locked it. Now I'll go back and
Yeah,
do that.
lock it first, then cover it for sure. That's all part of that little process. It's a giant shed for not much spawning in it, but it's a good spot. Oh yeah, all back rooms as well. That's cool. Yeah, it's giant, eh? Go and check the starter box here. It's an ATC tower. Hopefully it retains its ATC loot. That would be pretty good. Find a sniper rifle in here. A battery. Not exactly what we're after. Oh, MBC hood's good though. Need that for the gas gear. They're pretty hard to come by, the hoods. That's a handy one to pick up. Raid coming in. Kirsta Kidner coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Kirsta Kidner. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How the bloody hell are we? Thank you for your follow as well, Kirst Echidna. You have become a legend. Hell yeah. G'day, you lot. What were you playing, Kirst Echidna? So shout out for Kirst Echidna. Mike Menace, welcome in. King Tarzan, g'day to you. Manic with the biddies, thank you, Manic. Sea of Thieves, oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. I'm doing well, Tarzan, doing well, mate. Good to see you. Bullet Sponge, thank you for the follow. You have become a legend. So if you're not sure where you found yourselves, Raiders, I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. Oh, get my camera on. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. He is Buddy the dog. We are playing DayZ with a dino mod called After DayZ Jurassic Isle. We're just waiting for a server restart here in the next 15 minutes, and then we're going to go and hunt a Carnotaurus, which is over there screaming at us. We have a little race around this racetrack in our go-karts. Pretty cool little Formula One track here. The Carnos spawn down here in the middle, so we'll go ripping around here after the restart and see if we can put a Carno down. Kirsten Kitten, this is my wife, says Tarzan. Hell yeah, we loved you on the Isle. Thank you, mate. Salutes to you. We have been dropping back into the Isle for a few streams over the last couple of weeks. We're doing more of that for sure coming up. I thought it was a bit of an easier crossover to come back to DayZ with some dinos in here for you lot, you see? Oh, there he is. I've just finished drinking here. See that big red bum down there? That is what we're hunting. That is a Carnotaurus. There will be a couple of them. There's also some Albertosauruses here, which are pretty brutal. We'll have to watch out for them. I've already got an Alberto trophy. That's the Carno that we want. That big boy. Oh, there's his friend. I spy two Carnos here to the north. He is giant. Oh, there's the Alberto as well. So we only want the Carno, the red one. We just ideally kite one of these out towards us and kill it without bringing the other one. We've probably got enough time to pull this off now. We're probably in a pretty good spot. What do we got? Yeah, we got 10 minutes before the restart. I'm just going to go and grab Mischief, and then we'll start popping that one that's closest to us. Full grown? You're definitely full grown, Manic. I love rating someone who can say Echidna. Let's go. No way. We ruined her. Take your battery. Spider Carno down here. We got 10 minutes, so we're going to take it on. Mischief.
Copy all.
Looks like Silverstone. I recognize that track from Gran Turismo 2, says Manic. Hell yeah. All right, that closest one's the target. Get lined up. Three, two, one, engage. Oh, they're both coming. One down. boys. Hell yeah. All right, watch out for Zeds that'll be attracted by that gunfire now.
Aren't they going to be gone when that respawns?
We've got 10 minutes though. They will be gone, correct, but we can get them now. There's another Albert coming over. Is he dead? Nice. Hell yeah, that worked out really well. Forgot to put a sight on our shotgun there. It was a bit janky, but we'll get that fixed when we get back to base. So in this mod, there are 47 different species of dino. Pretty incredible. 47 is crazy. I think that about 7 or 8 of them are different colored raptors, but there are so many that you will not get zombified in the game, Dragon. You will die though, but you can't get zombified. You can get sick from the zombie bite. You don't turn into a zombie, it just kills you. Oh, thank you, Kirsty Kidney, you legend. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for coming through with the raid. I'll definitely jump back your way. Check out your channel when we're done here tonight. Hey, they do drop skin and meat, but look at the description of the meat. Nobody tried or survived after. You can be the first. I don't think we're going to try that. There's plenty of food around.
That was a good little pointer. I just cooked the meat automatically. Old school survival.
Right.
Brain.
DayZ brain.
That's it. Geez, that's a massive head. Do we need the skin?
No, I don't think so. I don't know what we use it for. We only need the head for the trophy. That's all I'm after. You could start collecting it, but I'm not sure what it's used in. Maybe make bags or something.
No.
Oh, good job, Dino Hunters.
Log out. Yeah.
Yep, we'll log out, wait for this restart. Just plonk down there.
Worried when that.
Yeah, that one got close to you for sure. All right, so it's going to be about 10 minutes here, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. We've been coming on 3 hours, so give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. All right. Should be coming close. Couple of minutes. Server should be back up for us. Thanks for sticking with us, chat. Bloody legends, one and all. Just check the DayZ launcher here. That'll tell us. Refresh that. Yep, another 2 minutes we'll be in. Oh yeah, looking geared. That's for sure. I love it. I love how it all comes together in DayZ. All those accessories and packs and weapons and canteens that you can hook onto various spots, like your belt there you can see. The way the grenades hook onto your vests and things, and it all displays in game. It's really cool. Buddy's come back. Hell yeah, bud. I've just ordered some dinner for delivery in a couple of hours. Gonna have some Indian for dinner tonight. Got 2 opposite curries. I've got a spicy beef vindaloo and then a good old butter chicken to balance that out. Plenty of garlic naan. My absolute favorite, that garlic naan. I swear I get Indian just for the bloody bread. I wonder what they'd say if you just ordered garlic naan. I'll have 10 garlic naans, please. All right, check the server browser again. So we'll probably push through here to the next restart, which will be at 8 p.m. my time in another 4 hours. So you've got me for a while yet. We'll get back to base now with all these dino heads, make a few more trophies for the wall. And then we'll take the boys up to the military site. We'll take Pickle Dish through the military zone with the good looters. Show him the route to the trader so he can be self-sufficient, essentially. And we're just saving money now to buy this boat, which we need. We've got about 500,000 in the bank, so have another few trips and we'll be in there. It looks like it might have just come back up. So with Deer Isle, there's a lot of islands that you can't access without a boat that aren't connected. We're in the main island here where there's 3 or 4 islands connected by bridges. But all the exciting areas and the storyline of the map all happen on those outer fringes. So a boat's going to be a key part of that. Slowly thinking about it. Come on, DayZ, catch up. All right, it looks like it's frozen on startup, so we'll cancel out. We'll do it from the server browser. Surefire way to get it working. Oh yeah, she's frozen. All right. Just DayZ things, just mod things. Come on, DayZ. All right, it's winding up. It's work clicking. I can hear the steam engine going off in the background. Oh yeah, that's what we're looking for. Haven't seen a stego yet. You see them there in this in the loading screen. Not quite sure where they're spawning. All right. Still got the heads. Yep, we sure do. Certainly reminds me of the Isle with the weather. Plenty of rain around. Do we need to repack any mags? Probably do, actually. That shoddy could do with some more ammo. Oh, how good is this speed loader? It's such a nice quality of life thing. Got no 308 ammo. Got some more 5.56 though, so we can repack the mag for the saw. Went pretty well, as you might expect. Putting down plenty of lead. Oh, it's so much better than slotting in an individual round. 188. Let's go. Speed loader. Pull it out.
Chief,
There.
I've just about gone through all my assault ammo.
Yeah, copy that. Copy that. Be like that. I've got only 9mm really left. And a handful of shotgun shells. Okay, I got some buckshot if you want it. 14 buckshot.
Oh, I've got plenty of Valor ammo.
All right, cool. Whopper whoppers. It's showtime.
It's showtime.
I appreciate you, Whopper.
Are we relooting this area or are we leaving?
Nah, I think we'll roll back to base. offload these heads, and then we'll do the military. I'll show Pickled, and I'm not sure if you've been there either yet, Mischief, the local military spot. So that way you'll be pretty self-sufficient using the car that you're learning to maneuver and lock away to the military, and then we'll go to the trader from there. I'll show you all that stuff. Hello to you, Whopper. How you going, mate? First time chat. Appreciate you. We're going to base, so we'll just hold on to that. We can offload it when we get back. We might as well do a lap of the racetrack, eh? We'll go back to the starting line. Get on pole. Back this way. You can sneak through the fence just here. You can sneak through just here. It'd be quite cool to organize a full-on race with a bunch of carts. What? Click. Alright, I'm getting in the car. Rolling start, let's get out of here. There's an Albertosaurus is coming. So one of the mod vehicles is a Subaru WRX. That'd be pretty cool. You could have like class races. You really do a lot with in here with a few people. Be pretty fun. He's lost it. Ace is taking the lead. Really is a massive track, wholly underutilized. Drift King's back there. Let's all start from here. Pull up and we'll start again. Pull up and we'll start again, Mischief. Oh, there's a good line there. There's a line on the road. Go on the third beep of the horn, okay? On the third. Oh, he's been pit maneuvered out of it. We made a pretty good recovery there. Oh, they've had an accident, the pair of them. Bradbury from the back. They took each other out, the two lead cars. In an unlikely turn of events, Anzac has come from the rear. Mischief is struggling back there. He's got mechanical issues. Oh yeah, Mischief is in all sorts of trouble. Laying rubber down on the road. And up over the finish line. Cheers from the adoring fans. Where are the fans? We left a bunch of them dead here on the road. Oh, there's one. Hello, Albertosaurus. He doesn't seem too bothered by us. Oh, he's bothered by us. Move, move, move. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh, he wants pickled. He's chasing you, pickled. Dude, that is definitely a runaway moment, Whopper. Pickled is leading him off on another lap. Mischief is limping to the finish line. It's got a good little bit of drift, this car. It's quite fun to drive it. It's sliding around. Certainly better than that Dan Kirker. The thing is a bus. Oh, it was a perfect corner. The racing line. Oh, Mischief's had a big accident. He's tipped it over, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he's righted it. Nice work, Mischief. I just saw in my rear view you tipping on your side there. Tiger Rally, Deer Isle. Oh, up the inside. Fish heads, welcome in. How are you, fellow Aussie here? Just getting started on DayZ. Found a good PvE server, but have you got any recommendations for a PvE PvP server? This one seems pretty good, fish heads, that we're on. If you put exclamation server into the Twitch chat, it'll pop up with the server name. It's got some pretty cool mods, including dinosaurs, which is pretty awesome fun. There's one that we killed earlier. If you use the server browser to access it, search it in the server browser before you open up DayZ proper. You have an option in there just to set up and join, and it'll do all the mods automatically for you, which is really nice. We leave our lights on? We did. Imagine that's... Oh no, they're still just worn. They're going pretty well, actually. We'll leave that running. We'll just remember to turn it off when we leave. So I'm just going to offload all these bits and pieces, and we'll head up to the military.
Where do you want the head?
In this crafting table here with all the tools on it. Oh, it's like an actual full shed thing. That's cool. It's a shop. Hell yeah. You playing on any other Aussie PvP servers? No, for shed. I've come from playing a lot on officials before having a bit of a break and playing the Isle. I've just made my way back to DayZ, jumping on this server because it's a nice little crossover with dinosaurs too, like the Isle. But most of my hours have been spent playing on officials in DayZ, where it is all PvP all the time and brutal. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool that you can place stuff like that down. Yeah, very rough, mate. Look, if it wasn't for the hackers, I would probably spend a lot more time on officials, but got the shits with all the hackers, mate. It's pretty rough out there. So this server isn't very hardcore. It's pretty casual. It's definitely PvE focused, but there are PvP zones. All of the red circles are PvP zones where missions and things will pop up. So there's quite a bit of the map where you can PvP. But I'm very much enjoying not having to worry about getting raided and that sort of stuff. It's a nice place to be. And a good way to introduce new players to the game as well, without all that sweatiness that DayZ can become. NBC hood, that's a good pickup. Stash that for sure. Have a can of Sprite to celebrate. Coming from PUBG, it's brutal over there. Yeah, fair enough. Haven't played too much PUBG myself. Have another can of peaches, I think. Stew Tofu. Welcome in, Stew Tofu. Thank you for following on Twitch, mate. You have become a legend. that open that? No. Thank you, Fishheads, for your follow as well on Twitch. Fishheads has become a legend. All right, let's get these peaches in us. Hell yeah. Thank you, Stu, for your first time chat as well. Welcome in, mate. We might even have another can here. Let's combine our... We've gone around the wrong way. We've had our peaches first, and now we're having our baked beans.
Because I don't have enough ammunition to feed it.
Yeah, Raji.
Yeah.
And I think I'm ready to rock.
We just need to get a sea chest on the back of this one for more storage. And then we're ready to rock.
Oh,
so
we got one?
That's a challenge for you. Oh, I'm feeding you baked beans. So come to the workbench over here. You press F to craft. And then you can see the books on the left-hand side.
Press what to craft?
Press F to craft. Then you see the books on the left. Go to the Ultimate Storage Solutions. And you'll see the first option, craft sea chest. You just need some more planks. So I'm just going to have a quick look, see if we got anything. So grab an axe and a saw. You should find them both inside that table. And just go and chop a tree down for some logs. One log gives you 4, so you'll just need to get 2 logs and then saw them up into planks. Put them inside the table, and then that craft sea chest option becomes available. But you can see in there's all sorts of stuff you can make. So while you're doing that, I'm going to read through all the dinos that are in the game. For chat, are you ready, chat? All of the dinos. First one's Albertosaurus, which we've killed a couple of now. Allosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Ostroraptor, Baryonyx, Brachiosaurus, Camosaurus, Carnotaurus, that's the big red one we've just killed, Compsognathus, Cryolophosaurus, Diabloceratops, Dilophosaurus, Dimetrodon, Dimorphodon, Dodo, Gallimimus, Giganotosaurus, Indominus Rex, Indoraptor, Mutabarosaurus, Nyctosaurus, Pachyrhinosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Psittacosaurus, Pterodactyl, Pteranodon, Pertosaurus, Pyroraptor, Quetzalcoatlus, Velociraptor. It's like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 different types of velociraptors. Saber-toothed cat, Scorpius rex, Spinoraptor, Spinosaurus, Stegosaurus, Stygimoloch, Therizinosaurus, Tyrannosaurus rex, Triceratops, and woolly mammoth. Pretty freaking awesome. Dragon's out there playing dirt too. Hell yeah, mate. Do love me a bit of rally. Let's finish off these baked beans. Actually, we're pretty full after all those peaches. We'll just stash that. We've got the silencer back, so we'll whack that on our pistol. Actually, that's something else we don't want to forget. We want to grab a sight for our shotgun, because it was brutal to use it without one. Where is the shotgun? There. Optic, foregrip, choke, and angled foregrip. Okay. Where is our optics there? Probably the red dot's a good option. I think we've got another spare battery somewhere. We do. Beautiful. We don't have a foregrip. Angled foregrip. What is that one? Is that going to go on there? No. That one is a rear grip. That is for something else. That is for the MP5. All right, that should be much better, though. We're actually going to be able to aim. Beautiful. Hell yeah. So once you've crafted it, Mischief, it should drop it into the chest. Yep, beautiful. And then it'll give you the option to attach it to the back of that back of the Kawasaki. You can also put a barrel in there. We can't craft the barrels. You've just got to keep an eye open. You'll see these barrels around the world, and you just pick them up in your hands, and it'll give you the same option to attach. And then all that just does is provides you extra storage slots, which is quite nice.
Yep, done.
Hell yeah. All right, mount up again. We'll cruise up to the military spot. You trying to run me over? Lucky I stepped behind the pole. Yoy!
Third person.
V, Victor. Turning left ahead. Oh, there's a stego. Hell yeah. First time I've seen the stego. I was just talking about not seeing them. Oh, he doesn't look happy. That's not happy noises. Just stop here for a second. Stop here for a second. So up ahead, there is more often than not a pack of dialos that come out that we're going to have to deal with. The best play is to just get up on the Hescos and they won't be able to get ya. When we start shooting, it is also going to attract these herbivores, the Diabloceratops. We do not want to shoot the Diabloceratops because they will just de-aggro after a time and wander off and leave us alone once we've stopped shooting. Whereas the Dilos we have to dispatch. They're carnivores. They will continue coming after us, okay? So we're going to zoom down here, park up, lock and try and get your camo net on, and then climb up on the Hescos before the Dilos come.
You mean climb up on top of our own vehicles?
You could get on your own vehicle or on the Hescos or on a wall, just up off the ground.
Yep,
Good luck.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's Dilo's already here. Don't bother locking up, just get up high. Oh, ram through one, hell yeah. loud. Put the earmuffs on. I think that is all the dialo's dealt with. So we'll just scoot inside now. Oh no, he's running off already. Hell yeah. Beautiful. So now do your vehicle thing, lock it and get your camo net on.
I can't see what's in my sea chest.
You need to unlock the car. It's locked.
Oh, right.
I don't imagine you need any dilo heads.
No, we've got one trophy. You could grab more if you wanted to make more, but I think one of each species is good.
Sends a strong message.
You're likely to find a tactical belt through here too, Mischief, so I'll keep an eye open for you as well.
Pretty pleased.
Flashlight, that'll be handy. Universal flashlight goes on weapons and goes on the tactical helmets, which is a really nice addition. UMP 45, another St. Victor. With tar with a sight on it. Where are you, Mr. Tar? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Little bullpup. Is it 5.56? It is. Probably just keep using the 5.56 for the machine gun, I think. It's pretty bloody brutal. We'll take that sight off it, though. Keep the sight. This is one of the handy 6x with the holographic little red dot, as well as the sight, the scope. Good little combo. And then that is a 308 Victor. Stock. Shotgun magazine. Yeah, the dibbles out there caw-cawing to each other. They look like they've left us alone, though. Thank you, Mr. Dibble. You hear a Z down there. Not going to bother searching the rest of these rooms. It's normally pretty empty, apart from what's at the top. Make sure we've got our 22 pistol ready to go. Oh, yeah, he's heard us. He's running over. Another AA-12. Chest rig, so lots of storage in the chest rig, but no armor. So it's a bit of a false economy, that one. You can get just about as much storage from an armor piece with all the attachments. Like that. Is that NBC? Oh, it is. NBC jacket. Hell yeah. We don't have one of them yet. Do I have something in it? No. So you need the NBC gear to go into the gas zones where there's some pretty high tier loot. You've just got to slowly put together all the pieces required. It's a bit of a grind to get them. Where are you, Mr. Z? And here is Buddy in here somewhere too. Just behind these buildings, maybe. He might be inside. By the sounds of it, he is inside. Two of them locked in there. Oh, yeah? I'll have another Sprite. Thank you. He has a nice bag on him, too. This is a 90 slot of this bag. We'll definitely stash that. Have I got somewhere to put this instead? Too big for that. Oh, yeah, helmet. Beautiful. That'll make room for the bag. Vector, let's go. Sell for a pretty penny. Oh, Spaz 12 shotgun. AK-12, that goes for about 15 grand. That's a good pickup. Scorpion will sell for 4 or 5. Well, there's an armored chest rig. Plate carrier, take that for the stash. For one of you lucky little sausages that decides to come and join us over the next week. Got plenty of gear for you to start. Oh, another gas mask, beautiful. Another gas mask. Keep him coming. Just have to do some fancy rearranging here. Beautiful. That's about us all full up. Pickled, have you got a duffel bag, like shoulder bag for extra storage? Oh, yep, you do. You've got the leather bag there. Cool.
Just picked up a little touch, yeah.
Yeah, nice one. Also, does this go on your vest? Let me just find it. Where are you now? Oh, maybe it's gone on my vest already. No, I think it did. It went on my vest. Sorry, mate. I thought it was a spare, but it was something I didn't already have.
Is a field transceiver useful to anyone, or should I chuck that?
Well, interestingly, because we're using local comms, I figured we could all use the radio, right, for when we get a bit further away. I quite like that role play of using the radio and a radio frequency to talk to each other. And the field transceiver actually has a longer range that'll go like 25, 30 kilometers, whereas the handhelds only have a range of a couple of K. So if you've got room for it, bring it back to base. We might end up playing around with that, but there is a wipe coming to the server next Sunday. We've got 7 days left till the wipe. But I figure we can have a play around with that and see if we can use the radios. I think that'd be quite cool if we stay out of Discord and just use local comms for that stuff. Adds another sort of interesting gameplay element to it.
I've got plenty of space, so I'll just hold on to it.
So it's basically armor underneath this, right? So if you've ever played armor, the radio comms in that is pretty detailed with the way that it works behind mountains and up high and around objects and things. It's pretty bloody well modeled, all that stuff. So
yeah, I reckon the closest thing to this I would have played would have been stuff like Delta Force and Counter-Strike Night back in like 2000, 2002.
Right, sure. Going back a couple of decades, let's go. All right, that is us absolutely chockers. So we'll go back to the car and offload. See if this one's any better. Oh, it's about exactly the same. Looks a little different. It's got a better sight picture though. I do like this one better. You can see a bit more around. Put that in the stash. We'll strip the 9mm out of this magazine. See the dibble over there just hanging out by the tree. Not too fussed. As long as we're not making a racket, they're pretty passive. Oh, it's actually a 45, this vector. Fancy. That's for the stash. Definitely stash the green NBC. Oh, he is wandering over here. Can we be friends, Mr. Dibble? I'm going to try and kill this Dibble and get its trophy head. I haven't got one yet, so be advised I'm going to aggro the dinos here. Oh yeah, he went down pretty quick actually. Does anyone have a knife? I actually think I've got no knife to cut him up. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, sir. A scholar and a gentleman.
Right.
Oh yeah, that'll make a nice trophy head with the horns coming off it. That looks cool. All right, mount up and we'll go via the trader. We'll show you that pickled, which is at the visitors center. If you bring the HUD markers back up, we'll show you around the trader, how to sell your weapons and things, and then you're self-sufficient. Evan, good morning. Welcome up. Welcome back to the world of the living, mate. We couldn't get one. We went up there to look for the Spino, but it wasn't there where I saw it last time. There's some Stegos for you, though. He looks pretty feisty. So the hunt for the Spino purse continues, Evan. We'll burn it off pickled here. We'll just slow down a bit. Actually, we turn him right here. Turn him right here. I'll show you another little military. This is also a good one to add to your looting. Just another little military spot that you can loot on your way to the trader. Was that a drum mag? Hello, another Vega drum mag. Always empty out the canteens and things when you find them. The water is always bad, and the containers you pick up, you've got to empty it and refill it with fresh. Gas hood. Another plate carrier. There's not much to it, but it can give you a couple of extra items. So just back out to the main road the way we were heading. Old mate here's seen better days. Strung up by the neck and dragged behind a car. Mischief. I feel like I'm on one of those Mario Kart tours of Tokyo. The Mario Kart tour of the apocalypse. Oh, Mischief might be having a real problem here. Oh, he's moving. He's managed to pull it out. Right into the back of him. Taking the racing line, exactly, Dragon. You'll be doing a lot of that in Dirt Rally, I'm sure. Turning right here. Ooh. It's a rough section in the trees, forested. Caution trees inside and outside. Hello. So you can't cover here at the trader, just lock it. Now, each of the traders, it's a bit like a role-playing game. Each of the traders have a different specialty. So there's the weapons guy, then there's the attachments guy, the clothing person. Upstairs, all downstairs, these are the construction peeps where you can get all the materials from. Often out of stock of what you're really looking for. Up these stairs here and through this top door is where this weapons salesman is. Hell yeah, it's another 50 grand for the bank. So the best way to sort through it is you'll see at the bottom, Pickle, there's a purchasable and a sellable tick box. So if you're just looking to sell, just tick sellable, and then that'll narrow down to all the things you can sell to him. And likewise, if you're looking to buy something, click purchasable, and it only shows what's in stock and what you can afford. Deposit in our bank. We've got 665 in there. 722. We're clawing closer. Another 500,000. We've got enough for the boat. 1.2 bloody million you need. But we should get there in the next few days. Have you got a canteen pickled? I've got a spare one here for you.
I don't. I've got a water bottle.
Can attach to your vest or about to, or often the bag as well. There's lots of slots you can put the canteen, which is quite nice, or it won't take up space. Just on the ground there. Strip these rounds out of this drum mag. We'll put them then into our AA-12, which I'll need to unload. There we go. And we bring up the speed loader. Put it into there. Click the button. Hey presto, loaded. Beautiful, job done. How's your balance looking like there, Mischief?
Yeah, 290,000.
Oh, nice. So Pickle, this is the vehicle trader here. If you want to have a look at all the vehicles that are available.
Oh yeah.
There are a lot.
We're way off me getting a vehicle, I think.
Pickle going the long way around. Doing rollbacks. Oh, we're gonna spin it out. She's got some power to weight. It's pretty fun. that was nice driving. Just slipped through the trees. More luck than skill. Oh, what a drift. Can he pull out of it? Hell yeah. See if we can take this full power. No. Just caught the lip. That was my bad. I love you put it in neutral, it actually starts rolling down the hill. That's pretty cool. Mischief is absolutely flying. Oh! I think we did the same thing you did. Yo! Put the bloody earmuffs on. Oh, he's gonna clip. He did well. I've ruined him. Absolutely ruined him into the barrier. We weren't slowing down there. He is moving. Yep, he's okay. Thank you. So code for the door is the same code as the as I posted you. It's just the full 8 digits, Pickled. Should only have to put that in once as well. Hell yeah. Excellent work, lads. Well, they're hanging on okay. They're down to damaged, but they can go all the way down to badly damaged, the GPUs. So I think we'll leave it running for a little while. Just come and check them when they hit badly damaged, and we'll stop it then. We'll see how much of a Bitcoin we've mined. Stripping all these shotgun magazines for our AA-12. We'll refill that drum mag we've got. That's about it. We need to stash the 308 in there. Can't sell that. We got to sell the certain weapons you can only sell to the black market trader. So we'll just keep that stashed. Is there anything else we want to drop off in here? Oh, yeah, a few more accessories. Starting to get pretty full. It's a good problem to have. Put those in our auto loader. Can of Sprite to celebrate. Got some more NBC gear. We'll stash that in here with the rest of the gas masks and things. This one, yep, beautiful. NBC coat, hell yeah. We've just about got enough kit for everyone to get a bloody gas mask. That'll be good. We will put this dibble head in the crafting table and we'll make a couple of these trophies now. Should be enough room. Yep, cool. Actually, we might need nails, I think. Diabloceratops. Yep, we sure do. We need nails. So we can't craft nails as well. You've just combined a wire and a metal wire. Sorry, a metal wire and a barbed wire. That'll give you 35 nails. So that's a really handy thing that the mod does as well. The search for nails is always a bloody drama. Beautiful. Now, Dibble should have enough. Oh yeah, it's going to look cool as. With his mouth open, squealing. Who's left their bike running? Hey, bud. No, I've covered mine.
In first.
Doesn't like this wall. Went on there for just a second. Got to get the right distance, I think. Can't tell if that's on an angle or not. Actually, that might tell us. Go to third person. No, it does not like that wall at all. What if we stand on the sofa? Oh, yeah, that's better. Okay, standing on the sofa seems to do the trick. Hell yeah, that's cool as. Dibble trophy in place. What's up, bud? Is it dinner time, is it? Oh, it is dinner time. You've got a good sense of when it's dinner time, don't you, boy?
Can't lock this mule.
Does it ask you to put the code in if you go to unlock it? No, it's just bugged. So if that happens, the best way to fix it is just to relog. Oh no, you got it.
Cool. I just re-put.
Oh yeah, nice one. Alright, so we'll make the Carnotaurus one as well. If we've got enough planks. We need more planks, that's fine. We'll go and do a little bit of chopping. And we're going to need the saw. I'm just getting planks, and then I'm going to feed the dog. Oh, that doesn't look good. We're soaring the bloody fire extinguisher. She'll be fine. Might as well get some extras. Bound to be something else we want the planks for at some stage. All right, Carnotaurus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's cool as. That's kind of outside. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. Maybe if we climb on one of these tents. No, not going to let us up. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That looks sick.
It does look awesome.
You do have to stay on the crafting table. I was wondering if that would do it by itself, but no, we got to stay looking at this while it builds up. You can't like queue them up. Yeah. It's on a very funny angle. Obviously something's not quite right. Oh yeah, down low, that kind of works. Put it out of the way a bit. Oh, there we go. Sick. It's a base builder's dream, this mod. Absolutely. All sorts of weird and wonderful things you can do. Make some gunpowder. All right, plate carrier to drop off. We're going to keep that, of course, and we're done. Just drop off the plate carrier. I think it's this one. Yep. Keep the stocks coming for our future recruits. All right, I'm feeding the doggo. I'll be back in a few.
Oh, yeah, I'm dinner, bath, and bed, mate. I'll be back on later.
Oh, yeah, sounds good, man. Thanks for playing. Bloody awesome fun.
Yeah.
All right, give me a couple of minutes here, chat. Come on, bud. Let's go. Let's go. Who's a good boy? All right. Any questions, Pickled? How you feeling about it, mate?
I quite like it. Looked spending a few hours looting around the village.
Hell yeah. Okay, for the weed table, we need some more metal scrap. Keep an eye out for metal scraps. We need them for both ammo construction and to make the weed table. It's just a brown box looking thing. The metal scraps particularly are climbing their way to the top of our list of things that we need. Save this transceiver when we play with the radios. I think we have got a couple of radios somewhere too. I think it's going to be a really cool little additional bit of gameplay that we can play around with. Oh yeah, there's a bunch in here. Beautiful. But they're all going to need batteries, aren't they? Yeah, that's okay. Batteries as well. Batteries and metal scraps, particularly.
Are there any locations they found it in?
It's all pretty all over the place. The loot table on the server, it seems. I've found nails in weird spots, so you would expect industrial garages, you know, these sorts of buildings that were built our base in. But DayZ does a pretty good job of hiding items from you in corners and on shelves and in boxes, like in those open wooden boxes. So you'll get an eye for it. You'll start to recognize the different buildings and you'll very quickly see visually that, hold on, that's something out of place. Better check on that. A great way to loot is to use your tab to bring up your vicinity. So if you're facing something and you press tab, it'll show in your vicinity on the ground or whatever. So it'll save you like crouching down to look under things and bits and pieces like that. But you'll get used to it as you play.
Silenced yourself again.
Oh. How about now? Yeah, you'll get used to looting. It'll be, just take a bit of practice. You'll start to notice things out of place. But DayZ, as I said, has a pretty good knack of hiding stuff from you. It's not always immediately obvious.
Oh, cheers heaps for the startup.
Yeah, Roger. Feel free to use the vehicles, mate. Go for a tiki tour around the place, for sure.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm going to be sticking around for a while, so if you want to either, or I'll just go and try and learn a bit about the game.
Yeah, go for a mission. Have you got weapons? You sorted with a main firearm, or are you just running the pistol? I know you got the P90, don't you?
I've got a pistol and I've got that P90 with 60-something rounds left, so
yeah, cool.
That'll keep me going for the time.
That'll keep you going against the Zeds anyway, for sure. Metal sheets in there. might actually call it here shortly, chat. I know I said I was going to go for another few hours, but it's Sunday here. Got my dinner getting delivered here in another 30 minutes or so. So I'll let Pickled out and we'll close up. It's been a good bloody stream today, though. Cheeky 5 hours on DayZ. Bloody love it. After our midnight stream last night, we did a collab with that new TTV on War Thunder. Hell of a good time. So I'll post up this next week's schedule here and then in the next few hours this evening. I got the doors, mate. Good luck out there.
Cheers, buddy. Yeah, thanks, so. And next time.
Got our little king bed here. Actually, I want to turn off the mining rig before we do that. Save those GPUs. Beautiful. It's been another excellent week of streams, really, this whole week. Been a bloody hell of a good time. We've been playing DayZ. We played a bit of the Isle, played a bit of War Thunder, jumping around 3 different spots, made a bunch of new friends, heaps of new follows. Appreciate you lot coming through with the follows. I'll read through a couple of those here. Now, we'll raid us out to another channel, so stick with us over the next few minutes. I'll get you over into another excellent streamer. We had Fish Heads, Stew Tofu, Bullet Sponge, Kirsten Nigna, and Echidna. Thank you. Kirsten Echidna coming through with a raid too, you legend. Appreciate that. We actually had a couple of raids, didn't we? I've got to make sure I jump over and check out Kirsten Echidna's channel. Dad came through with the raid earlier as well. Dad smashed my Xbox. Another excellent variety streamer. Well worth your time. Definitely one of my recommended channels is Dad. Had a few biddies. Thank you for the biddies today as well. Manic dropping biddies. Appreciate you, Manic. If you're still in chat, you little legend. She's funny as, just FYI, Kirsten Echidna. Copy that, Stew Tofu. I'll definitely jump over and throw a follow. We'll check out their next stream. We'll ideally look to raid them back here. We'd like to spread the love around. There's nothing stopping every streamer that wants to be and is committed to it to be successful. I don't understand streamers that don't share the love. It is only going to be a boon for you in the future. I keep putting my best foot forward. I've certainly had a lot of help over the last 6 months from other streamers and, of course, from all of you in Twitch land. I want to just pay that forward where I can. Absolutely. Dare to dream, chat. So you'll see those stats in the bottom. You've got the viewership stat. You've got the followers stat. And then you've got the subs stat. Yes, my goal is 1,000 subs. I know that psychologically I should probably make it 180, right? And then 190 and then 200. But dare to dream, chat. If I hit 1,000 subs and I can do that consistently over a couple of months, whether that takes us 6 months or 6 years from now, I will quit my job and stream full time. That's why that goal is so great. That 1,000, that would be bringing in about as much income as I'm earning from my job. And rather than being a greedy little sausage, I will simply quit that job and do this absolutely every day for you lot. I really do love it. The live stream is where my heart and soul is. It is such a good time. Absolutely love playing games. Absolutely love interacting with all of you and bringing you all along the journey. So thank you, all of you new people that have just come through today and over the last few days. We are very early in our streaming career. I've been streaming since January, so you're very much OGs, all of you. Schnitzy, hello, you little lurker. Appreciate you, mate. Legend. Still on the Battlefield 2042 grind. Schnitzy, another excellent Aussie variety streamer. Another one you should be following, chat. As I said, I make no bones about it. Plenty of streamers talk about I'm here for just to chill, man. Good vibes only. I just want to hang out. I want all that too, but I want to do this full time, and I'm not hiding from the fact. So all of your viewership and your support, your follows, the biddies, the subs, of course, that is all helping towards that journey. Mr. Wholesome here. Hell yes, Schnitzy, you ledge. So I appreciate each and every one of you. As I said, I appreciate your time. I'll put up my schedule here for the next week, so you'll be able to check me out again shortly, over the next few days, ideally. And I'll raid you out into another channel here. Let's have a little look, see who's online that I'm already following, ideally. All right, I'm going to put up a vote. Okay. There's going to be 4 options. I'm not going to tell you who, but I'll give you a few games to pick from. And whichever game you want to see, whichever game wins the vote, we'll go through to that channel, okay? So just let me write these games down. Just stick with us for another couple of minutes here and we'll get this happening. Okay. All excellent streamers that I'm already following. So no matter what you select, we'll end up in a pretty excellent stream, I'm sure. It's just going to be what game you want to watch from here. All right, let me just type up this poll. I'll make that run for a couple of minutes and then we'll get out of here. All right, polls up for 2 minutes. Check your chat window. Whack your vote in if you've got an opinion either way. Stu Tofu, like the speech? Hell yeah, appreciate that, mate. Look, it's something I'm slowly getting used to, bit of self-promotion. It is not something that comes naturally. I very much struggled with it when I started 8 months ago, but I'm getting used to it now. You got to put yourself forward. No one else is going to, or very rarely does anyone else anyway. So I'm putting myself out there, trying to get used to this marketing idea. As I said, I absolutely love the live stream though. Editing videos is something I need to get better at for sure. My YouTube is something that is growing slowly. I'll chuck my socials up. If you are looking for other ways to support me, get around the socials for us. Jump on the YouTube, chuck a sub over there. Free, of course, to sub on the YouTube. Free to follow on Twitch. Free to follow on TikTok as well. And then the Discord, open invite Discord for all of you. Jump in there. We've got building a pretty excellent community of gamers. Lots of people we're playing lots of games with. I'm always looking to play with viewers. One very simple rule in my community and in my channels. It's 4 words and most people can get it under their belt. Don't be a dick. Pretty straightforward. Most people can handle that. All right, poll's got about 30 seconds left on it. Put your vote in. Looks like we've got a clear winner. The Isle has streaked out in front. I'm putting my vote in for iRacing. If you've got an opinion either way, you've got about 20 seconds to whack your vote in, and then we'll get you rated over there. I'll hang out with Buddy, probably take him for a walk to the park quickly before my dinner gets here. Yeah, calling it today, TK. Sunday night here. It's a school night. That is back to work tomorrow. Oh, the Isle is a clear winner. So we'll raid you over to the Isle. Appreciate each and every one of you, as I said. Likely going to be streaming again tomorrow. Just check out my stream schedule when that pops up. So we'll go and hang out with Recona. An excellent Isle streamer. Always a good time. He's playing Herrera. Looks like he's camping a sanctuary, which should be pretty good. The Herrera is the best bloody tree rat. Lots of ambush. Lots of surprising players, making them jump out of their pants. So hit that ready to raid when it pops up for you. And we'll get you over there in a few seconds. Copy that, TK. All good, mate. We'll catch you on the next one. Bloody legends, all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you on the next one.